It's Wednesday, my dudes. I can't do it as well as he does. Good morning, Fantasy. How are you? Time zone approved greetings. You're the only one here. Thank you, as always. You're still scared after your friend got hacked? What do you mean they got hacked? Did they fall for a phishing scam? Tesla. Alright, let's fix my tracking here. Well, that didn't work. It seems everybody had a bad night. Neff also had a bad night. There were crickets in his living room. I don't know how crickets got into his living room, but I think he needs to evict them. You're literally the only person here. Oh. Neff has appeared. Neff has appeared. Hi, Neff. His Discord account got hacked, but he got it back after a short bit. Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. If he's got it back, then there's no problem. Just don't add random people to your friends list. Don't click on links you don't know what they are. It's very simple. I understand anxiety is irrational. I'm just trying to rationalize you out of it. So don't worry about it. It'll be fine. At least he got his account back. I keep having weird random people add me to my friends list. Or to their friends list. Usually from Skilltree, so it's someone who's using the open community to try and connect with others. I have to take my maracas, and I'm sitting here like, You're not a random person, Fantasy. I mean, people who have never spoken to me, have no record of communications with me. That's different. And they try so hard to pretend to be normal people. They're like, no, I'm just adding you because I want to be friends with you. And I'm like, that's not how that works, buddy. It's like, we may be part of the same server, but I have no idea who you are. We've never communicated before on that server. And you think you can just add me to your friends? Like, that's not how that works, man. Yeah, the problem is, like, a lot of people from, like, Skilltree and Dendronia, they will want to message me before, uh, um, like they'll just want to send me a DM or something, and I have that. If I have that stuff turned off, they can't do that. Same thing with anyone who wants to join the server. If they're having trouble, you know, they should be able to send me a message, like the Demora server. So I have to keep that stuff on, just for logistics sake. But I'm pretty good with sussing out the creeps, so so it must be that QB intuition. But there's a lot of scam bots and scammers out there. I don't know what they do with the Discord accounts, honestly. Like, I have no idea. What do they do with them? I suppose, like, they take the Discord account and then maybe they can, like, get your credit card information or something. Good morning, Ross. Yeah, like, I'm confused as to what they actually do with these accounts. It just doesn't make any sense. But this is why I have my credit card information memorized, because I never store it anywhere. Yeah. Well, you don't have to be scared because you know what's happening, right? Please stop scanning scam bots. I've already banned 5 of them. My friends take care of no fewer than 1,000 of them. If you keep sending me spam bots, I'll come to you, and you won't have to send them ever again. You won't be able to send them ever again. Honestly, like, scammers are the worst. It's just like the fact that, like, I don't get why they even bother. It just doesn't make any sense. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the jewelry layers. I did a little bit of work on this last night to clean it up. It may look like I'm messing it up a lot, but don't worry. Trust the process. Meow. Kavach, good morning. Yeah, scam bots are pretty bad. I just don't understand, like, what they do with your Discord account. They collect more Discord accounts by stealing Discord accounts? I don't get it. Tesla, come here. Come on, Babbins. I'm trying to calm down ever since he got it count back. Fear's the mind killer. Just remind yourself, Fantasy, that there's no need to worry anymore. He's got his account back. Just breathe. It's alright. Yesterday I was on fun. A few good things were at least able to send my papers to housing. Well, I'd already mailed those papers the day prior. I wasn't sure if they would get there, so I decided to make copies of them in the off chance. Oh, okay. So you did some efficiencies. That's good. Fantasy, go eat some food. And I forbid you to think about the hacking. You are forbidden? This is illegal? You're not allowed to think about it. You don't need to be afraid. It's gone. It's over. Slap it on the back of a worry bird and send it out the window. Gone forever. Here's your worry bird. And he's got your fear. Right here in the claws. See this fear? This angry fear that's making you mad? This. He's gonna take it. And he's gonna fly away with it. It's gone. Forever. There. There's your fear. It's gone. Look at that. It's so easy. And I'm not minimizing, seriously, it's a cognitive behavioral therapy technique that was taught to my brother before they really knew what CBT was. Or, yes, CBT. It's one of the ways to handle fears and anxieties that you have no control over. And they're called worry birds. So, you gave it to a worry bird, and it flew away with it. And it's gone. And you're not allowed to think about it anymore. Every time you think about it, just imagine that bird drawing, taking it, and throwing it away. I will ask you for that app eventually, Kvatch. Because I have my entire Discord chat history with my mom from her old account that she lost because Discord's like, oh, we think you're a child. And I'm like, you can just look at the chat and tell this person is not a child. And they deleted her account anyways because no matter how many times I tried to help and fix it and talk to them, they're like, no, we're deleting it anyways because we think it's actually a child. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I'm so mad at Discord. Like, they're like, we need you to take a picture of your ID with your photo and your username. And I'm like, she can't. She had a stroke. This is why you think she's a child. Because she can't fucking communicate. And of course, like, I wasn't there to, make sure that, her photo and her ID and everything got sent. It's so dumb. And I'm like, you could just look at the record and see that I've been referring to this person as Mummy for, like, the last however long since 2016. It's so frustrating. Here comes the thief, the ravenous bug bladder beast. Hello, dwarf. Hi. Rivy just managed to break into my room. He posted a link on Discord. Yeah. I'm still mad at them over that. Not you, the cat. Thanks for the hydrate and the posture check. Everybody on Shrimp 9 Spines. Give your neck a little stretch. Give our spine a little stretch. A little back and forth. Like seaweed in the ocean currents. River's learned to open the doors. And so he's always opening the door to get into my room because Tesla eats his food very slowly. And Rivy inhales his food like the other two. So, like, we don't have to worry about them. Because they all eat their food at the same speed. But Tesla eats his food very, very slowly, and he would definitely be a grazer if he were a single cat, which is what he's going to be when I move home. Oh, sorry. Ow, for some reason my elbow was like, you don't want to be bent today. Hold on, I'm gonna go put the kibble away. What, you guys want to do a kibble run? I now have my last 4 paper posters on my walls. I still haven't taken my maracas. I think. Yep, I hadn't taken my maracas yet, despite Neff's reminder. The 4-strand circular braid is easy and fun. Do you have a tutorial for that? You should send that in crafting. Post it to the Discords. I'm so glad there's people today. There's virtually nobody yesterday. That's very sad. Fantasy, are you okay? You're not gonna lose your account, Fantasy. How people lose their account is by clicking on links that take you to like a fake site that tells you to log into Discord. It's usually kind of phishing. I don't think there's a way to just send a link and straight up take your account. You usually have to input your information somewhere. Made a whip making post, and the first post has a tutorial I followed. 4 or 8 strand braiding. Ooh. Also, one other thing that was decent was unlocking a new track on the game. Nice. Inertial drift. Deja vu. This is also the case for 2FA is worth doing. Yeah, if you can do two-factor authentication, 100% do it. Oh, is that the song you posted earlier? Yeah, there's some discords you need to have 2FA activated. I haven't done 2FA yet. Yeah, well, it's just one more way your information's out there, right? Cake Puncher, I like that name. Oh, just now. There's one earlier. Rivet, you can't go into Sai's room. She's asleep. I think the move is starting to hit Sai in the feels. I've just turned my feels off. I've straight up just turned them off. Spent time rebuilding my leather strap cutter, the switch, which then couldn't use for the whip because the entire point is the cuts even laces. Oh, okay. I wonder if you could build some sort of adjustable jig so as you pulled the leather through the cutter, um, that it would reduce in size. I'm just thinking. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. I'll be back in a moment. Sneeze won't come. Okay. Well, if I sneeze randomly, I apologize. It wants to come, but it won't. One of those sneezes is just waiting. I wouldn't even know what one of those things looks like, watch. Maybe I'll just blow my nose. Hold on. And now I have a nosebleed. Fun. You don't have anything easy to make? That sucks. Nothing you can just, like, snack on in the meantime while something's cooking? Like a piece of cheese or something? You know, just something to get you going. I always like to keep some cheese around. Depends on how out it was and how hot it was. Like, if it was just, like, in the fridge, it should be fine. If it was on the counter, maybe not. Yeah, you and Neff seem to have had a really bad night. I hope your night tonight is better. Quality sleep is, like, the biggest game changer ever. God, what are they gonna do if you leave? Have you explained this to them? Crikey, I'm sorry that you have to deal with that, man. I'm gonna plan when I'm at the whim of this whole family and do what they want. They say nothing. Or just say no. I know it's really hard to do, but eventually you have to start saying no, Ross. Like, the brother that owes you money, be like, are you paying for the gas? Are you gonna pay me back first? Start charging for your time. You're not a... If they want a taxi, they can take a taxi. You're not a taxi. Like, I can understand your parents helping your parents because they raised you, but your brother owes you money. And your time is worth money. If you're constantly doing stuff for them to the point where you're not getting stuff done in your own life that's important, you need to start saying no or start charging them. Do you know how much an Uber costs? Sir, you can get a better job and get a car. Or, you know what? A taxi is cheaper than an Uber. Why are you getting an Uber? Those are gig workers. They get paid like shit. If I didn't have only an option to pay gig workers, then I wouldn't. I do not use Uber out of principle. So when are you getting a car of your own? Yeah. Yeah. Well, maybe you should, and then be like, okay, you want to ride somewhere? Start charging Uber's rates. Sure, I'll just use that money you took from me. Yeah. Yeah, at some point, Ross, you're gonna have to start putting your foot down because otherwise they're taking advantage of you, and I don't think they even realize that they're doing it. That's the thing. A lot of the times, like, good people have this problem a lot, is they end up getting taken advantage of, and they don't realize it. Because they're like, oh, this person's family. Like, they've done a lot of things for me in the past, and, I want to help out because, like, I'm part of this household, and, that whole blood is thicker than water line that everybody always misquotes because there's more to it than that. It's just been, co-opted by people who want to use it to their advantage. I know they figure it's payment for being allowed to live here, which ignores the times when I had a job and still had to do whatever they wanted me to do. Excuse them was not a real job. Yep. I at least appreciate it when my brother does stuff for me. If my brother ever needs anything that I am capable of giving him, I will bend over backwards to do so. Yes, he does need to learn to ask for help. I had that problem for the longest time, that I don't know how to ask people for help. And I've started to fix that problem that I have. I need to teach Cheese how to do that. But, you know, having to live on your own too, you end up learning how to put the bitch boots on at some point because you realize you're being taken advantage of more easily, I think. It's like you become more aware of it in some way. Or eventually you get so stressed. You get so stressed that that you snap and the bitch boots just like appear on your feet and you're like, wow, these are the most comfortable fucking boots ever. No, that Ross, CJ is my brother. See, the chicken is probably spelled, my family would be like, maybe you should have done X. Yeah, I would lose my mind if people did that to me. If they kept asking me to do stuff and then I didn't get my own stuff done because I was doing stuff for them, and then they're like, well, maybe you should have spent more time. I would just bitch slap them. Verbally, of course. Not not literally, but figuratively. This was yesterday when my brother needed to be picked up. I told him to ask our dad because it's his car. But that didn't happen. It was me who brought it up. Dad all but yelled at me to tell him to do things. And I need to stand up for myself. Like, coming from him. Yeah. Or you retreat into non-communicative isolation. I prefer the bitch boots method. Um, it's very freeing. You can ask Arcane Memory about the bitch boots. Arcane eventually learned to put the bitch boots on, and it's probably the best thing she ever did for herself. Eventually, there comes a time when you've just had enough of people walking all over you, and you're just like, that's it. Gloves off, elbows up. Just like Canada, we just finally got pissed off. The disrespect. And people respect us more now. Sometimes there are people who just don't understand anything other than, you know, the language of fuck off. Yeah, sadly I followed that too many times, but anyway, they keep trying to text him. Like, are you going yet? I'm like, I don't even know what he's doing. He's wondering why you didn't call her. Because she doesn't normally pick him up. So next time he asks you for a ride, just be like, so is your fiance taking you? How often does he ask you for a ride? And how often has she picked him up from the train station? Gas is expensive. Do you pay for the gas? You seem to do a lot of driving for these people, Ross. We'll start charging him for gas. As a matter of fact, charge him double. And if he doesn't like it, he can take an Uber. Or get his own fucking car. Same with Fuckface. Fuckface can walk. He's got legs. I'm mad on your behalf. Ross, you need to tell your brothers to grow the fuck up. Your one brother needs to pay you back. And Fuckface needs to fuck off. That's just how it's gotta be. Cause like, holy shit, man. I am mad on your behalf. I'll get the shape of these shoes right eventually. Yeah, the last time I said as much, replied like I was the asshole. Just reminded of a scene. Reminds me of, Yeah. So when you confront people about their stupid shit that they're doing, and then they make Pikachu face at you like you're the problem. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Hmm. Yeah, you confront people like that. They have surprise Pikachu faces. Yeah, because they don't understand what they're doing is wrong or taking advantage. No, I get it. It's gonna be a little bit of a highlight down here. I think that's part of the problem. Is the highlights disappeared. I'll figure out what's wrong eventually. Can't say I've ever drawn high heels in any form of detail before. I will have to find some references for stilettos. Yeah, I'm the asshole as far as he's concerned. Well, you know what? Do you care whether he thinks you're an asshole or not? That's the question you're gonna ask yourself. And if you do care, maybe you should ask yourself why you care. And if you can't come up with a reason, maybe you should stop caring about it. And I mean an actual good reason, like you actually care about him. Not the, oh, he's my brother, or I live in my parents' house for free, blah, blah, blah. I mean, genuinely, truly care. It won't stop. Exactly. That is exactly the case, Ross. It won't stop. That's not what I wanted. Thank you for the drive-by concussion death. Cora and Death, they just pop in, hydrate me, leave. Thanks, guys! Oh my lord, this is why I've been having problems. This is why nothing's fucking blending. I was drawing on the worry bird layer. I was doing it again! You get used to one layer paintings and you're like, why isn't this working?
What's that do? Not that.
And here I thought today was going to be a low verbosity day, but I guess not. Necromancer, hello. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Today is Encourage Ross to Stand Up for Himself Day. Thank you for the gifted sub to
Necromancer Dark is hosting a guest. Welcome Death_Sant to the island.
Thank you very much, Necromancer, and welcome back. It's good to see you back. We've missed you. What is that? That's something on my monitor. We're back to working on your piece again. As always, futzing around with the skin, but I've done pretty well on the fingernails. This is the way the painting goes. I had it flipped. Yeah, we've been doing the good work. Eggy time? Depends on which eggs. Edible eggs, eggy time's good for nums. I might make some eggs. Eggs would be nice. You know, sometimes you just need to use the pen tool. No, there should be a deeper shadow right here. Deeper shadows here. Right here. Well, that I suppose. But I mean egg painting practice. No, we won't do another eggy for at least 6 months. Oh, that's too dark. That's too light. I'll find something in between. Take a bit of this color here. I gotta do so. The pepper I got, well, I've been in the fridge. Don't want to go bad. Don't summarize it. Write it. Share it. I look forward to reading it. Guess I need to go a lot darker. Write it, share it, so I can read it and experience it. Good. Go write it. As much as I love having the engagement, you know, people chatting, it's easier for me to have good conversations when people are here. I also want you guys to create where's my blender? fire truck. Not going to create anything for a long time. Xander is so strong, I don't know how not to feel scared. I told you, you put it on a worry bird and you make it fly away. Did you not see the worry bird earlier? Here's your worry bird. Your worry bird, he's got your anxiety. Imagine taking this bird. He's got your anxiety and it's all like... And you just let it go out the window. Flies away. It's a method of cognitive behavioral therapy. I understand anxiety is difficult to deal with. This is a method to deal with some things. Your bird can be any kind of bird you want it to be. It could be one of those Muppet-ass looking patoos. This is why I'm trying to help you deal with it. The thing is, if you partially it's a cognitive thing, you know, you've got to figure out how to take it and let it go. You need to teach yourself how to let go of those feelings, including that feeling of helplessness, because you feel helpless, but you're not helpless, okay? And while I understand your cortisol levels are probably really high, which is, you know, part of what contributes to anxiety, things like mindfulness, meditation, breathing, or just talking to a friend about it is really helpful. Sorry, I needed to stretch. Neff isn't here to give me stretches. You think yours is an emu? Good. It's like the Australians, they lost that war against the emus. Or was it a cassowary or something? Yeah, talk to your friend about it. Get them to reassure you that their account is secure. Thank you for the stretch. Let's take another one. Everybody stretch. Wake up. Wake up. And a posture check. If you've got a shrimp spine, unshrimp that bitch. Crescent moon ass looking croissant. And a hydrate. Thank you very much, Fantasy. Sometimes all you need is a distraction. But yeah, for me, I learned about the worry birds when my brother was going through some of his old drawings. He had his stuff from like grade school or kindergarten, and one of the exercises the teacher had was you write down your worries on a piece of paper, and then you stick it on the worry bird, which was also made of paper, and then you could put the worry bird in a box on her desk so that she would know what your worries were, and by giving her your worries would fly away. She would let the birds go at the end of the day. And they would fly away with your concerns. And then they're gone forever. And, like, for kids, it really works well. Because kids tend to believe in stuff like that. It's the placebo effect. And you can actually trick yourself into believing some things. For me, the worry birds work because they're cute, and I understand how the placebo effect works. It has an oppositional effect called the nocebo effect, where you don't believe something is working, even if it is working. So, like, if you're taking a medication and the medication is actually working, you can trick your body into believing that it's not working just from chemical releases in your brain, and it will make the medicine actually less effective. And anxiety can work the same way. So the more scared you get and the more you believe that something bad is going to happen to you, the more likely it is to happen to you. This is why idiots just seem so happy all the time. The stupid people are the happiest because I am a firm believer in ignorance is bliss. Until it comes to bite you in the ass. But in this case, like, having a certain level of ignorance is great because if I'm not saying to ignore your problems. Like, if you're sick, go to the doctor, right? If you're feeling helpless, reach out to someone. But you have to remember, like, these are feelings and they're not actual things. You have to really, really try hard to remember that. So what you're feeling, this fear that you're feeling, is not a thing you should be feeling. Because your friend is the one that was hacked, not you. And you're very well aware of scams. If you're ever worried about something like that, and you just need reassurance, just come to me. I will reassure you. I'll reassure the fuck out of you. Okay? I will send you an entire flock of fear flamingos, and they will come and take away your scares. They will scare the scare away. Because flamingos are extremophiles. They can survive in environments that would kill most other things. Most other birds. That's why they're fear flamingos. That's why flamingos are amazing. course, I'm blending on the wrong layer. Okay. It's like, why isn't this working? Press harder. It's not working. Check layer. It's just like the same fear I had stopping me from doing commissions for so long was like, what if I fuck this up? Well, if I never give myself the chance to fuck it up, I'll never know whether I fucked it up or not. The fear of failure stops you from doing things too. And we just need to misfrizzle up our lives. Take chances, make mistakes, get messy. Traffic really likes to intervene when I'm having a philosophical chat. You're not sure he'll respond? How often do you talk to this person? Time for psychotherapy with Say. The blaring car horns is simply there to underscore the point. Exactly. Like, I feel a lot of imposter syndrome for Necromancer trusting me with these paintings, but I know they're just feelings. I have the skill to do this painting. It's just going to take me longer than it would, say, a different artist. Because there are things that I'm struggling with, you know? Like the shoes and the feet. I'm really struggling with that portion. And the shadows in the armpit transition area. They're just places where I lack skill. And like the same thing can really be fit into any aspect of life. If you're not used to dealing with those kinds of fears, they can really change how you perceive the things around you. Like, yeah, I have a fear of getting hacked. It's happened to me before. I fell for a phishing scam back in like 2006. I lost my email account, which is why I use this username now. And you know, being a gender neutral being and Seika being my most probably talented and amazing feminine character, really throws me off sometimes. I would much rather use the name Xanthias. It's just a name I came up with a long time ago, before Seika actually, and well before Seika, probably around the same time, but it was definitely at least a year or two before Seika. Well, sometimes reconnecting with people is good. And make sure you express that to him. Sometimes people knowing that, just hearing that they're appreciated really helps, and you never know how that's gonna help somebody. Like I shared something to the Happy Place yesterday. Was a video of a girl in China, She was working at a coffee shop. She got yelled at by some shitty ass customer, and then a girl who was also a customer came up and told her not to worry about it, and that guy was just basically an asshole. And then she left, and when she came back, she gave the girl behind the counter a flower. And then after that girl left again, the barista, just, she was hanging out with her other fellow employees, her coworkers. And then, like, she started crying, and they all started crying, because it's like, the world needs more kindness. And sometimes just, like, a gentle gesture, such as, you know, giving somebody who's having a rough day, a complete and utter stranger, a flower, is, like, could change their whole lives. Yeah, and especially with the stuff that's happened in the last week and the things going around in the news cycle. It's just like, you know, the world's going to hell in a handcart, and just the small gestures of being kind to one another, I think, are starting to become more important than ever. So, Fantasy, make sure you tell your friend that you realize that you really missed talking to him, and you're glad that, you know, he reached out again. I have trouble reaching out to people I haven't talked to in a while, but I'm always thinking about them. So if I don't chat with you for a long time, it's not because I'm disinterested or bored or I dislike you. It's just there's a lot of people that I talk to, and I'm quite happy when other people reach out, and I'm also afraid to reach out to people because I'm actually terribly shy. Somehow I'm a streamer. I don't understand this. This makes it easier for me to communicate with people, and if the stupid word vomit that comes out of my mouth comes around at, like, help one of you guys in your lives, even just a little bit to improve it, then that makes my day so much better. And it makes me feel valued. Just having you guys show up every day makes me feel valued. You're my flowers. To bring it back around to that, you guys are my flowers. Sure, it's possible that some asshole could come in here and, like, make fun of me for being an anime twinkibus, but I won't care because I know you guys care and will be here. But that other person is just a passing moment in time. Stuff like that, you know, people saying stuff about, like, my birthmark on my face used to really bother me. Cactuses have flowers. Cactus used to be one of my nicknames. You know, I call my brother Cheese. Cactus used to be my nickname. And the Demon Child and the Hooded Angst. I was very depressed as a teenager. I look back on it now, I was shockingly depressed. I don't know what my nickname now would be. I've changed so much. Yep. Cacti have flowers. And some of them are very beautiful. But you know what else about cacti that's great? They're super resilient. But yes, because it really is nothing. It's just a Discord account. You didn't click the links. But it's a reassurance, right? He's not downplaying your fear. He's reassuring you that there's really nothing to worry about. I fell for one of the Steam scams a little while ago. And I had to, like, change my Steam password, and I had to go tell literally everybody on my friends list, because what they do is they send you the link, and then they block you. So that you can't respond to them, and you can't see that you've received messages from other people. And then you have to go manually unblock everyone from your friends list on Steam to message them to tell them not to click on the links, and it takes time, and in that time they can get someone else. Yeah. And like I hadn't seen that before. So I fell for that scam because, well, I just didn't know about it. And it looked legit, and it was like an actual Steam product, too. You'll lose the points in skill tree. Well, you see, if you're worried about, if you're really, really worried about losing certain contacts, write down their contact name, okay? So that if your account is ever hacked, you can easily reconnect with that person. So in the case of Legis, or Legis, write down his contact name. For the people who are most important to you, write down their contact name if you have no other way to contact them. And fantasy, the points in skill tree, they mean nothing. They literally mean nothing. If they were to uninstall that bot, the points would go away. It means nothing. But as for your contact with your friend, write down their contact name. Have a little contacts book. Like, Necromancer, I'm pretty sure I gave him my phone number a while back. If he ever needs to contact me in an emergency, he can just phone me. He can text me. It's not like our shells here, though. It's utterly meaningless. One day they'll just be like potatoes or something. Your star shells will become potatoes. But yeah, if I think if you're worried about contacts and losing contacts, write down the contact name so that if your account is ever hacked, you can create a new account, add that person right away, and be like, hey, this is me, I was hacked, be careful. And that way they won't fall for the hacking too. I say hacking, but like they're not really hacking, they're phishing. There's a difference. But yeah, don't click weird links. And you didn't click the weird link, so you don't really have anything to worry about. It could be that, you know, that will crop up again just by you being connected to another person. So someone on his friends list could get hacked, and then their friends list, and then their friends list, and it could come back around to him, and he could fall for it a second time. It's possible. But usually, if you fall for a scam once, you're not going to fall for it a second time. Our shells are worth more than gold. Maybe. There's certainly less of them. Me looking at my infinite star shell button. Does this mean I'm the federal bank? I'm the Fed, I can print money! Just crash our economy, right? I think the economy is already experiencing hyperinflation because there's nothing to spend the star shells on. I really need to get some stuff going again. Aha. I think that's part of what was bothering me. Just a little bit out. Okay. On the other hand, it's virtual, so I don't need a wheelbarrow to cart mine around. True that, true that. Federal contractors? Probably. You at the very least. Or Necromancer's just one of the oligarchs. Necromancer in fantasy. Maybe I should work on like a stream pets that are just little lumpfish that bloop around in the bottom. I mined these seashells before Say went public. What's happening? Sorry, I'm scratching my ankle. Yeah, I think I was trying to make the heel too pronounced. I think I fixed it a little bit. This painting is so close to being done. It's just like such minor changes. Just making sure like the skin and the shadows are right. The jewelry really adds a fair bit to it. I feel like I would want to put one on her tail, but nah. I think it would be too distracting. You want your eyes to come forward. Oh, you haven't seen the Stream Pets thing? I've defeated our shells daily, or it cries. Yeah, there is a Stream Avatars or Stream Pets add-on that you can put on your Twitch. Let's see. Is it? Those are tools. I think it's extensions. Yeah, there's all sorts of stream pets that that you can get, and they usually just wander around on the bottom of the screen. There's one that's dragon pets. There's something called Pando. And stream avatars, I think. Okay, so, Stream Avatars is an application enabling viewers in your Twitch stream to be represented with avatars and gear images that you import. The Stream Avatars extension panel is a user interface for viewers to control and customize their avatar. And apparently that runs through Steam. So we'll quickly go to Steam. Oh yeah, it's so it's something you can buy. And you can entirely customize it. So that's neat. Yeah. So it's like a little dude that wanders around at the bottom of the stream, and you can do certain actions. Sorry, you can earn points over time, or do special actions with bits. It's basically like a Tamagotchi in a way. You don't have to feed it or anything. It's just like you can create a unique little avatar that wanders around in the bottom of your stream. But yeah, you can entirely customize it, so you can create your own. Kuji VT has one, and they're all cat blobs. Can't think of any others off the top of my head that have them. Nobody that I have that's online right now has stream avatars running. Yeah, I can't. I don't. Yeah, nobody online. Can't think of anyone else other than Kuji. I think Rinnies has one. Rynies. So if you wanted to see what it does, I would go to either Rinnies or Kuji VT. Wow, following a lot of people. I wasn't aware I was following this many people. Where's Kuji's name? Kuji's name is not on my list. That's weird. Did they change their name again? I think they might have changed their name again. That might be why I haven't seen them in a while. Right. Well, I don't know what happened to Kuji. Yes, that I would have to draw. But it would be you draw like 2 or 3 frames of an animation. And that would be the GIF for the character. And then you would just draw cosmetic items. And different colors. But they're very simple, usually pixel art. How do we fund this? I don't know. I was working on the daily catch. I don't know how to make it do the thing. I'm gonna have to ask Zio for help because I don't know how he does it. Because you can't just make a redeem that randomizes. You have to use like an app. Well, not an app, but like an extension of some sort. And I don't know which extension he's using, so I'll just have to ask him. There were a couple more things I wanted to add to the daily catch. But I could work with what we've got already. But it would be basically just like Zio's, daily order. It would cost, 1 star shell. Just to be like, hey, I'm here, hi. If I knew how to code those kinds of things myself and, like, make Twitch extensions, I 100% would. Because I have ideas floating around in my head. And I think it would be neat to make my own extension. But, like, there's already the stream avatars thing. So, like, I wouldn't need to make anything new for that. I would have to modify my interface, but I want to do that anyways. Let's see. I also want to make variants on the Demonade so that when you drop cans on my head, there will be different cans. We can pause this painting and start working on the avatars. I want to finish your painting, Necromancer. It's so close to being done. Now here's the star shell. This is what it looks like at its full size. But it's meant to be viewed like this. Yeah, that's what the little star shell looks like. This is the overlay. Well, there's the chat box. There's the original chat box. It's okay, I'm not in a rush. This avatar idea is acting as a laser pointer, not running around the room. Well, I will have to do some research first. So I'll look into it and do some research. Thank you for the hydrate fantasy. Hey, welcome back. I hope you got some writing done. Look, it's Streamception, except not. Let's turn off all of these things. Where is... Ah, here we go. This is the painting that's in the background. This is the modified version that's for stream. Originally, like, this little bit of tree was supposed to, like, hang out over the box. But I didn't want stuff in the way of, the content. So the only thing that's in the way of the content is the little leaf up at the top there. The basic setup is a fire pair of people and a mermaid that are human form. Just at the top of the mountain on a bench overlook. Nice. I can already see it. But yeah, this is what the stream background looks like. It's very rough. Where was the original? Kind of like the just the base background painting. And we've got these mountains that I was still working on. Trees. This is more forest back here that I was still painting in. Bamboo that I was still painting in. These bushes that are really rough. More bushes. More bamboo. Even more bamboo. The fog. Slowly moving forward with the plants. So the idea was to make this into a motion graphic so that it all slowly sways in the background. And there's also rain streaks that were also supposed to be falling. So I really want to turn my background into like a full motion graphic. You know, the lantern is supposed to sway on its own. This screams effort. Yeah, that's why it's not done. I wanted to get a basic background done and in before I started streaming because I knew that I probably wouldn't change it until I made a whole new thing. How do we fund this? You show up. Right now, I'm struggling with getting things done because my brain is so occupied with the move. And I'm so worried that I'm not going to be able to stream once I move. Which is really frustrating. Like, they say they fixed the internet, but whenever I call them and talk to them, like, their internet is shit. So I might have to take over dealing with you. Oh my good lord!
Necromancer Dark is hosting 20 guests.
Jesus Christ! Necromancer! I understand it's September, but like, crikey! Hold on. The rules. The rules. I have to gift a random sub. Thank you.
Saika is hosting 1 guest.
TTS. That is not my name. Whoa. Whoa, indeed. And I got a Dorka stock as my gift sub. Okay, Necromancer. I'll learn how to make motion graphics just for you. I guess after I pack some boxes today, that's going to be the rest of my day. Because all I have to do otherwise is pop on and check on the aminals. Look, you got a new present box. 250 gifts. Jesus Christ, Necromancer. Oh, holy shit. I could... I'm literally hyperventilating. Shall we go check on the aminals? We'll have to get Necromancer a new aminal. I had to let your chicken go. I ran out of space, and I needed space for some piggies. It's a very pretty box, actually. It's very pretty. Holy shit, Necromancer. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Okay, Fantasy wants to check on the aminals. We're gonna... Yeah, you were sent off to the... Actually, you were sent off to adoption. We'll make a new Necromancer Dark. My brain is just like, what is even happening? Okay, we're gonna launch Palia. We're gonna way turn down the music on Spirit City. You have 2 Steam things open at once. Oh, Palia's. Hello. Shall we turn on the actual Palia music? We'll get rid of Spirit City. We'll turn on Palia's music. Spirit City's music was actually getting kind of annoying. because there's so little of it. Hopefully I'll make good chicken nugs. You'll make the best chicken nugs. Now, let's see. I think I have to turn off the desktop audio. Let me know whether you can still hear it or not. Let's eat some kimchi. Too bad we can't play what we want. What do you mean? I know, for the same reason I was playing that very sure. Ah! Yes. Like actual music. Okay, so we've got... We're really full up in our barn. I'm trying to get Blair to breed, and oh, we've got 9 minutes before he's ready to breed again with Plain. We're trying to get rid of Hangry and get Well Loved. There's the Choo Choo. God. My head is like throbbing from the hyperventilating. So you guys can still hear the sound, right? Oh, do you wanna see your trufflet before we go? Or before you go? Oh, we've had 2 birthdays. Hold on, we gotta grab the plain biscuits because these guys are usually on accelerated aging. Conch Lobster has got some eggs for us. Thank you, Conch. Plain also has some eggs. Ross, you've got some mushrooms for us. He brought us 6 floatfish mushrooms. Here's Ross. He's a big boy now. He's all grown up. Pompey has grown up. I can't slow down this critter's aging. Pompey is gonna be... Pompey's gonna be a struggle. I want this Pampered 4 and this Wise 1 out of Pompey. Nephister has grown up. We don't... This is, Conch Lobster and Neficus. I'm trying to get rid of the loner attribute. The rest of these are really good. I want the Sunny Feathers. Neff gets some pets. The only trait he's got that I don't want him to have is glutton. He's got some eggs for us. 4 more eggs. So 6 minutes and we can breed Blair. Milky, are you doing good? We want to get your Sparkly and Content from you, and then you're going off to the Sky Farm. I'm not a big fan of the dark chocolate fluff. Hello? Why are we so zoomed in? Okay, Confetti is just... We're just gonna be, like, super zoomed in on Confetti. I like the cotton candy and iridescent combination. Again, glutton, I want to get rid of it because it reduces the amount of focus gained. Conch Lobster is our shiniest chicken. I like the dense stripes and the sunny feathers. So you can only have 3 cosmetic traits, so this is the maximum you can get. And you can only have 6 traits total. He also gains from not epic foods, which Simple palette is kind of nice. Okay, plain has... What is it? Plain has nothing. That's their whole point. Alright, let's go check the others. Ross is a truffle pig. Yep, he's a purple truffle pig. I didn't see Shimmer. I wouldn't have gotten rid of Shimmer. Here's Fantasy, doing fantasy things. Fantasy now has Grazer and Iridescent. So they're also shiny. And their focus decays more slowly. Creamy, I gave them a biscuit and they got quick 3, which is really nice. So, when they grow up, I would like them to, I like to breed them and then send them off, if I can. Nephromancer, he's got the zigzags. And I really don't like the zigzags. Otherwise, amazing bird. Where is Shimmer? Conicus. Again, really good, except got loner. Gotta get rid of the loner. I could use an oopsie cookie and see what happens, but it'll probably take off show off. Fluff has been getting really good. The Stormy Feathers I really like. I tend to really like the dense stripes. Yeah, the zigzags are just weird. Apparently there's like a hearts that you can get. I haven't gotten anything with polka dots or hearts yet. Hearts is like a rare version of polka dots. Can you imagine this guy was shiny? Ah, Nephromancer trying to toss me. Where the heck is Shimmer? Yeah, I don't like the zigzags pattern. It looks weird. Shimmer, where are you hiding? Did I get rid of Shimmer? No, Shimmer's here. Where's Shimmer? Shimmer is, from, Confetti and, Ross. Soft 5. Where's Shimmer hiding? They don't show you where your animals are on the map, and I don't think I have any other pens. Am I crazy? Oh, there's a spot to fill up your watering can here. I wonder if you can, actually. Nope. That's sad. No Shimmer in here. Oh wait, no, Shimmer isn't here. Shimmer, what are you doing all the way over here? Why aren't the loners in here? This would be a perfect place for one of the loners to be. Soup in a cup. Soup in a cup is great. I have corn soup. I went and bought more corn soup. If the corn soup, like the soup you funded, Necromancer, I think it was you that funded the soup, was really helpful. The group from Taiwan and Hong Kong, they really liked that I brought them the tomato soup as a thanks for the soup that they left behind last year. So I was like, hey, you guys left behind your soup last year, and I found I really liked it, so I just wanted to thank you for, like, introducing me to this soup. And, and so I'm like, I can't eat the tomato one, but I just wanted to share it as well. So I hope that you guys can use it. And they're like, wow, thanks. Okay, so apparently I have a third pen. Who can we breed? Can we breed anybody? So many people are breedable. So I was keeping Plain to try and get the well-loved trait off of Blair. Now, I think I might give Blair a bad breed biscuit. Because I didn't give Blair a bad breed biscuit last time, and I got both of his traits. So I'm going to give a me first cookie to Plain. And I could give a bad breed or a worse breed biscuit. We'll try just a bad breed biscuit. We'll give Plain the me first. And then we'll give Blair the bad breed. Let's see what happens. We've got some food on us. Let's find out if this works. So we're going to put Plain as the first parent and Blair's the second. I did it the other way around before. Ah! We did it! Well loved. And your name just fits. You're gonna get some kimchi. This is how it's done, guys. I think I figured out how the breeding works. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna send Blair off. We're gonna donate you. So we've got uncommon treat pack. We'll give you something better later next time you're hungry, okay? A name well cookie. We can rename somebody if we want to. Alright, and we're gonna let Necromancer age normally. This is your other child, Nephromancer. There's a Necromancer and Nephicus. And the only thing I don't like about this bird is the zigzags. And I wonder if I give it another cosmetic cookie, if it'll change one of those. Donate to a good home. Yep. He's gonna be adopted by someone else. Someone else can have the hangry trait. What else? I think he was the only one left with, like, clearly, like, the most negative traits. Shimmer is a good piggy. Precocious 3 I want to get rid of because I don't like things aging fast, but also if Pompeii ages really fast, they've got Wise, So when they become venerated, it'll be really good for all of the other animals. This show off 3 though, like, I want that on everything. And I really, really like the sunny feathers. I don't know which one of these. I know you can only have 3 traits. At least that's the way things are. So you can only have 3 traits. Three cosmetic traits. So like Mephister has sunny feathers and dense stripes, but Wild Youth is not a cosmetic trait, but he's already got 6 traits. Yeah. So, like, if I were to breed Mephister with someone, I would have to give them a bad breed biscuit to reduce the likelihood of loner and or anything being passed on, because they're proud. So they want to pass on their genes, and that will include Loner 5 and Wild Youth. And those are 2 traits that I'm not too keen on. The Gourmand 3, like, not too bad. Like, they get a massive burst of productivity when you feed them epic foods, and that's pretty much all I cook anyways. The only reason I have kimchi on me is because, like, I've been making a lot of kimchi. So we've got our new Necromancer. He's well loved, as he should be. The Deep Pockets, I also want to pass on that trait. Creamy hasn't aged up yet. I for some reason, I can't give Creamy, I can't give Creamy one of the, like, fast grow cookies. I have an oopsie cookie. The predictable cookie keeps people from gaining new traits. And it's like, I used that on plain to make sure I had just, like, the basic chicken, right? This is next time you feed it, next time you feed it. I need to start using these when I when I send someone off to be adopted. Can I feed this to you yet? Nope. There's no reason I can't feed it to Creamy. There's literally no reason. Let's grab one of these plain cookies and see if it's like some sort of status effect. Okay. And then we'll go back in. Nope. So, now, there's a chance that Necromancer will develop bad traits. So, here's the thing. Do we want to prevent Necromancer from gaining any other traits and only give him, like, cosmetic traits? And try and keep him from developing something terrible? Because, like, hangry and sensitive stomach and things are they can randomly gain traits. Like, I came back and one day and Fluff had stormy feathers. I would want to breed Necromancer with Fluff. Fluff is a good boy. Necromancer is good boy. Fantasy, good boy. Do we want to try for... we could inbreed them. Although, we could do... I really... Fluffomancer? Yes. If we did this, he's more likely to pass on his traits. Classy! Hey! How you doing? Yeah, Necromancer caused me to hyperventilate and I'm feeling a little bit dizzy. You're Goog? You're Goog. We're just thinking of breeding some chickens. We got our new Necromancer chicken, who's just got well-loved 4, which is an amazing trait. And we're thinking of breeding Pompey and Nefficus together. And maybe we'll get one with at least dense striped, pampered 4. I would want early bird 4 and proud 4 and show off 3. Those would be like... I definitely want show off and proud. Pampered is maximum happiness, and I usually keep my pets pretty happy. Early bird is easier to keep people at happiness, at high happiness, because yeah, so if you had pampered and early bird together, it'd be easier to keep them happy. And then show off 3 is the like increased donation value. Should we just try them without any biscuits and see what happens? Although I feel like Pompey at least needs a fancy biscuit. Because Nefficus has the proud trait, so he's more likely to pass on his traits. And I think I'm going to give him the me first biscuit. So he's going to get a me first, and Pompey's going to get a fancy. Okay, Pompey, you get a fancy biscuit. Actually, I'm going to give a fancy biscuit as well to Neff. Neff! You get a me first and a fancy biscuit. Breed me uwu. I should breed a classy mancer. Well, if this Pecky turns out to be good, maybe we'll name this one Classy Hats. Okay, so it was Neff and Pompey. Here we go. Ah, I got precocious, son of a bitch. It did get that show off, though. So, I'm gonna cancel out. We're gonna feed you. We're gonna pet you. We're not gonna name you quite yet. That precocious trait is one that I don't want, because it makes him age really fast. And I can't turn it off. It is an epic Pecky, though. Where did you go? Classy, would you like to be this Pecky? Look at Creamy just going by in the background. You are this Pecky. I'll give you another pet. So you get a lot of happiness in the mornings. And you will decrease the decay of other animals when you're venerated. But you age really fast. You're gonna become an old Pecky in no time. You're gonna be one of our veterans. I really like the Stormy Feathers. I would like to get that with Sparkly. So maybe we'll breed Fluff and I'm here for a good time, not a long time. It's okay, we can always resurrect you. There are ways to bring your Peckies back. I could get rid of Plain, but Plain's really good for, whatchamacallit? Just breeding, like, individual traits if you wanted to just get one trait. The problem is you have to wait so long to breed. Man, it was so good until that precocious thing. You're like, fuck! But, like, maybe we'll breed Fluff and Dusty to try and get, like, the Deep Pockets, the Sparkly, and, the Stormy Feathers together. We can always resurrect Classy's Pecker. Yep. Now, my guys aren't going to produce anything because I've got too many. And I'm looking at Milky. And you've just got Content too. And I've already got Creamy, who has the Sparkly. And when I bred Milky, he passed on the dark chocolate Fluff, which I'm just not a fan of. It's too gray. So I think we're going to... What is, what's Milky at? So close to producing, though. I don't know how long it will take Milky to produce some mushrooms. 82% away from the next rarity, so they're not worth giving, like, the treat to either, because it won't level them up. Do we want to wait for the mushrooms, or should we just get rid of Milky and let the others produce faster? Creamy is a basic bitch. Just abundant. I want the sparkly from Creamy and the quick. Goodbye, Milky. We got a rare treat pack out of you. We are overdone on Peckies. We have too many Peckies. I'm not gonna get rid of Neff because he's amazing. Nefister's amazing. Just that loner trait, man. I wish I could pick them up and put them in other like I wish the loners would naturally try and spread themselves out amongst the pens. Because that loner 5 trait, man, it's everywhere. I have 3 with the loner 5. Should we donate Nefister? Because we want to keep Neff. And we want to keep Conk. For sure. If Nephromancer grows up, we'll breed Nefister and Nephromancer. It's like marrying your cousin, I guess. But we'll give them, like, we'll both give them fancy treats and see what happens. So, I don't think I need Plain anymore, because I kept playing around simply for getting rid of the hangry trait. There. So Plain's gone. As soon as Creamy grows up, we can squeeze these traits off of Creamy. Maybe onto a child of Confetti. I would like Confetti to receive Cotton Candy, or the child of Confetti to have Cotton Candy, Iridescent, and Sparkly. So I'll probably give Creamy, like, the fancier treat, and give Confetti a fancy treat, but give Creamy me first so the Sparkly gets passed on. Let's see what we get out of our treat packs. A never grow cookie, so if we want someone to stay a baby forever or just never age. Let's see. Is it just... Yeah, so, like, if there's one we wanted to keep forever, we could get them to Venerated and just give them this cookie. And we don't need to give Classy a fast grow cookie, because otherwise he's gonna be like... He'll just die in, like, a day. Yeah. Confetti still... Oh, wait. We could breed Confetti and Ross again to see what we get. Because it looks like they're both ready. I humbly accept your offer to immortalize my pecker with that special cookie. I gave one to, I gave one of those cookies to Zio. You notice Zio's not around either. The negative traits are just, the black traits are just so bad. I hope you don't develop anything bad. We'll give you lots of lovin's to make sure. In this light, Fantasy looks moldy or like mossy. Look at that green eyeshadow. I've been keeping an eye out on the ranching channel. I wish I'd gotten an Instagrow cookie because I'd just give it to Creamy. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye out on the ranching channel to see like what kind of combinations there are. And some people are getting some pretty amazing peckies. I seem to just keep getting the same stuff over and over again. So I think tomorrow we'll be able to breed Confetti and Creamy together. I'm gonna give Confetti a me first, and give them both a fancy breed biscuit. Oh, that's not the right one. That's the name of me first. Running out of fancy breed biscuits. These Pal Snacks, they're supposed to work only once, and I would assume that they would disappear afterwards, but they haven't been, so I think that might be a glitch. Let me take that for the baby, just in case. That too. Maybe just in case it's terrible. Alright, we're gonna breed Ross and Confetti again. Get Shimmer a sibling. Confetti. You get a me first and a fancy. And then Ross, pet you again. Give me a fancy biscuit. I should probably change my category to Paleo. Hold on. Stream info updated. Paleo in chat. Breeding frenzy. Okay. Confetti and Ross. Got the good breed biscuits. Ugh. Ugh. We got the two-toned, but we got amethyst fluff. Oh, that one's cute. But we're probably gonna donate it. Yeah. However, first, I'm going to give it that. And then we're going to give it that to get the points. Let's see. Where's Trufflets? Okay, it's not worth it to give the level up biscuit, but it is common, so we're just gonna donate it. And that should keep us from being oversaturated on animals. We're at maximum peckies. And we've got some nice treat packs. So what do we get? The fastest grow cookie, bad breed, another bad breed, another plain cookie, another bad breed cookie. So there are a lot of bad breed cookies here going on. A worst breed biscuit. That's if you really don't want traits being passed on. And we'll save that candy egg for Necromancer. Necromancer can get the candy egg next time. And then that's all we can do in the breeding department. It's just Nefister, sad and alone. And, yep, we've done our Palia checkup. I can show you guys the changes that I've made to the homestead. Not many changes. Do I have anything to sell? Probably not. Can't sell any of these biscuits, so they're starting to take up lots of room. I need to start taking a look at all the new flowers and plants too. You can put that in there, that in there. These are decor. All right. Okay, truck. Crikey. Another lamp to grow. There's so many of these now. How our seeds are doing us, so lots of potato seeds. Right, we won't need to make cabbage seeds for a long while. I do want to grow some cotton, but that's gonna mess up my garden. I wish we had like one more plot, or like we could get like a special flower pot. These are all for selling. Except for that, that's not for selling. And those aren't for selling either. I need that for some cooking. Kimchi. Yeah, I'll keep going with that. selling. These are also for selling. This is apparently one of the money-making things. It's just bok choy seeds. I shouldn't have any weeds. Weeds are not a thing that should be growing. Something has messed up here. Hold on, let me check my chart. Where's my chart? Is this my paleo grouping? Yes. Where's my farm? That would be why. This is supposed to be bok choy. But then what's that? That's bok choy? That's not supposed to be bok choy. Where's my chest? Where's my chest? I moved things! There's a problem with my crop system. That's supposed to be wheat. Do you have any other food? Oh, fancy. That soup wasn't good. Barely drinking it, but... Drink the soup anyways. Don't waste it. Why is there nothing planted here? What is this supposed to be? It's supposed to be a carrot. Why isn't there a carrot planted there? Excuse me? Excuse me? What is happening? How long has this been like this? Crikey. Carrot. This is gonna be all out of order, and I'm gonna have to let my garden all grow up before I can harvest it. I need to put at least some of these in here. More than that. You know, I'm gonna do that. 30 seeds. Always keep it at 30. Well, you didn't get a lot of sleep, so I'm not surprised you're not feeling well. Just go to bed, Fantasy. Get some rest. Let's see, 51. Keep that. Yeah, we don't need 3 glowworm farms going anymore. I have too many worms. Do we want to go fishing, guys? We should go fishing. Going to make some more, Neff! Neff, you missed the breeding frenzy! Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate. Fishing time, we go to the Elderwood. Wait, I want to check. Yeah, I knew that. Spicy pepper seed, we can sell that. We gotta talk to the gardener. Can't believe I went so long without ever seeing the stars. Why did Mother never tell me about them? He's growing. Oh. I thought humans typically fell into voluntary unconsciousness at this hour. Honestly, I don't know what my bed's for. I hadn't realized you had transcended that particular human weakness. You may continue about your functions. Yes, you made beautiful peckers together. Well, not specifically you two, but we in general as a group. No, that one's already fully grown. I need friends to help me chop down these ones when they're ready. That's all of those ones good. Gonna refill our... Hello? Refill our watering can. I'm gonna sell that. We're gonna go to Kilima first and check out our lucky Gachapon from Zeki's shop. Airplane. Okay, did I just imagine us being breed? Yes, you did. Breed or bread? And then it's what kind of bread? Got our lucky box. What's in the lucky box, guys? Brrr. Ugh. The unlucky box. Ugh. You know what, just for fun? How much money do we have? 34,000? Let's go buy a new lucky box. Not so lucky today, no. Anything to buy? Nothing to buy. But we are going to buy a lucky box. Also, I found out that after 2 years, they put this recipe in this shop, and this one too, because these two were having problems, so they put all of these recipes in here. I shouldn't have had to buy this recipe, the Paltech wall lamp. But I did, because a quest was supposed to give me the recipe, and I kept asking Singularity 6 to give me the recipe, because I didn't know that I could just come and buy it for 200 gold. Nobody decided to tell me that, oh yeah, you could just go to Zeki's underground shop and buy it if you want it. We're gonna buy 2. And we're gonna see what we're gonna get. Probably not gonna be great. Nope. Nope. Wow. 20,000 gold for that. I can't even make enough with those. Worth 20,000 gold. More coins. Yeah. I ain't got more coins. I got 315 gold out of that 20,000. Let's go fishing. Good lord. Hollywood. I'm gonna go be an adult, and yeah, I do need to stand up for myself because I'm tired of eating out. Take care, everyone. Alright, see you later, Ross. Alright, step away from the board, go back to the board, go to the dock. I'm gonna stand next to Yapper Flapper and we're gonna fish. I'm gonna quickly go grab another drink. I'll be right back. I know the fish is there. I can hear it. I'm back. I grabbed some cheese. Sabertooth anchovy. I can at least have a snack while I fish. Wow, that just ripped my cheese to shreds. So how you guys doing? These craft singles taste weird. They're like floppier. Not great, but you know, thinking about it. Fair enough. Okay, these craft singles are very strange. They are not normal. They're like extra salty and extra floppy. They don't have that like fake plastic smooth cheese flavor that they used to. see an infected bloop. Can you let me... I want to stand on top of the fucking... I didn't want to stand in the slime. If this is the state of craft singles now, I'm never buying them again. My chicken is apparently drowning. Oh, good lord, I'm struggling. I'm tired. You don't like cheese? Give me all your cheese. I'll take it. I need white stone. Look at glitched out. It's gonna drive me insane. I am after a certain gold starfish for the with the glowworms. Weekly challenge. Ooh, infected blue. Oh, great. This is that one that you can't reach. Oh, I was able to reach it. Oh, God, that thing's hard to catch. Yeah, since the update, some of the fishing spots have been basically impossible to reach. Like that one. There's just, like, a problem. Back to normal fishing. That's a bit off. It's not specifically cheese, more food in general, and food doesn't like me. So complicated mutual. I'll read that in a second. Complicated mutual non-conflict agreement, but it's only tentatively kept. Are you lactose intolerant? Yeah, like the craft singles, they used to be like more plasticky, and this one is more like creamy and sticky. It's weird. Are you just generally food intolerant? The only food intolerances I have are very sensitive to spice in the tongue department. And I'm allergic to celery quite violently. And banana flavor. Not like real bananas. I like real bananas. But banana flavored things make me throw up instantly. Or want to, at least. It's because I'm allergic to a medicine called erythromycin. It's an antibiotic. And it makes me throw up immediately. And I almost never throw up. And quite frequently, erythromycin is banana flavored. But it's like that old banana candy flavor. So I can't eat anything banana flavored anymore. I know this isn't really particularly interesting, but I've got like 900 worms to use up. I toss cookies at the drop of a hat, one wrong look of food, and it comes back up. Oh, damn. That must suck. I have difficulty with some textures in food. I'm definitely a texture person. Which you would think, because of that, I would hate mushrooms, but I love mushrooms. Can never get enough mushrooms. And I love just raw mushrooms, like button mushrooms. Mm. I'll be able to have TGIF with my family now. Maybe I'll make them have TGIF earlier than... Oh, we got a plush! Guys, look, we got a plushie! Woo! And it's a rare plush. Well, it's an epic plush, actually. Legendary, in fact. I have my Dendronia meetings on Fridays, so my family has TGIF at the same time as the Dendronia meeting. I'm like, Textures, well, you were there last time I tried to eat pudding. I didn't even get down before it came back up. Oh no, you can't eat pudding? Good lord! Me and food, we can't live with one another. Can't live without. Were you always like that with food? Like, has that always been a thing? Or is it something that developed? Because it might be a psychosomatic case. Like, what is the thing you have the least problem eating? hey, there's a bloop there. Because if there's something you have the least problem eating, like, maybe eat more of that thing and just try and get used to eating. I know your medicine makes you nauseous, so that probably doesn't help at all either. I've also found out that you can only have a maximum of 2,000 guild coins. So all this time I've been wasting all my level ups. I've been hoarding my guild coins in the hopes that they might add more, like, high-level guild furniture. Like, cool items that you can get from the guild and spend your coins on. Another plushie! Soggy fabric. Toadstool floatfish plush. Another weekly done. Catch of the week. Oh, what am I doing? Not paying attention is what I'm doing. What weeklies do we have?
Hey.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, the yellow ones are the weeklies. So, cook 3 dishes with other players we haven't done. Catch 10-star quality fish. Apply fertilizer 30 times. I guess we could go drop down some harvest boost. Haven't made any rare decor items. Hunt 10 creatures with other players. Mine 5 nodes with other players. And the daily system has not been implemented yet, so they've put it on hold. They should probably have just, you know, set up a page that says this is on hold, or this feature is unavailable, instead of just loading forever. Have an animal gain a legendary trait. We haven't done that yet. There's probably many things going on. Texture has always been an issue. Very sensitive, soft palate. The dentist is an adventurer. Can make myself gag by pushing my tongue back. Wow. So, like, what, the roof of your mouth is just really ultra sensitive? But I've been getting sick from food more and more. The older I've gotten. I'm sure part of it is I've lost the young and touch trait. I'm sure there's a mental component, which could just be trauma from the whole thing, making things even worse. That's probably part of it. And then the nausea from your medication probably doesn't help at all. Have you talked to your therapist about that? Because I would recommend discussing it with your therapist and maybe your doctor and seeing if there's any suggestions that they might have to help with that. Because there's also, you know, if you're not getting proper nutrition, that can compound your problems. If you can get, if you're not getting proper nutrition, especially like your whole life, that could definitely have probably led to some of the other problems that you have. Neff also seems to have a problem with like the dentist and food and eating things. You and Neff are very similar in that regard. Roof, back of tongue, back of throat, instinct. Oh my goodness. You'd be terrible giving head. Sorry, couldn't resist. That would be terrible. Just I'm out. So you have a hard palate and he has a soft palate. Mine's just ticklish. Like I'm like feeling the roof of my mouth with my tongue and I'm just like, it's ticklish. And now it's itchy because I made it tickle. No! What have I done? Yeah, I have like no concept of how you guys feel about that because like I don't have a particularly strong gag reflex and I don't have any like mouth problems other than the ticklish palate. That's probably the most ticklish part of my body is the roof of my mouth. I'm so glad to have you guys back here. Are you guys good with the pally, or do you want me to go back to doing art? I mean, we're just staying around fishing now. Our aminals, can't do anything more with them today, really. When I get enough food and the right kinds, they'll work us out clear. I frequently get sick from food, so food has become a necessary evil that I deal with. But it's like dealt with, unlike most people who enjoy food. Aw. We'll have to find you something that you really like. Do you like drinking? Is drinking fine? Like, how are smoothies for you? Like, just with a straw. What about bubble gum? Like, how do you handle gum? Because, like, maybe if it's the texture thing, maybe you just need to desensitize yourself. Eat them, but I have to be careful. I feel I have to eat at regular intervals or I feel nauseous because my meds. If I chew on something for too long, the mushy texture makes me spit it out. Yeah. I only know that I've eaten too much is when I've been chewing on something for too long and it's just like turning into mush in my mouth and I'm just like, well, that's, nope. I've eaten too much. Gum is fine? Huh. So it's just the act of swallowing something that's hard for you, Necromancer? Thanks for the hydrate. On the street. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. Oh, yeah. So both of you just, like, have difficulty with swallowing, then? In the, you know, non-innuendo concept. It's really weird. I would not... I have no, The closest thing I can think of is, like, if I've eaten too much and then, like, I can't bring myself to eat anymore, and my body goes no and just rejects food. That's the closest concept I have to that. I wouldn't need to worry about accidentally swallowing it, because if I tried to become eaten, it would be uneaten real quick. Yeah, you're terrible at swallowing. Well, that's a shame. Ugh. Hello? Hello? What is it, D6? Ew. I can't hold things in my teeth like a pair of gloves and zip up my winter coat or bite down with a stick. Oh, wow. It depends on the texture of what I'm holding in my teeth that I have that problem. Oh yeah. There's Valiant up here too. If I'm careful. If I'm careful not to stretch my mouth, like pulling the tongue back, I can. If I'm not careful, it definitely gets me. We stopped fishing. Oh, I missed. Give that a little whack. Ooh. Hello? Yep. Bug. Okay, that person's not coming to whack these. It gives me a hard time because I have to keep stopping his work. Sorry, I keep closing my mouth a bit or stopping you. Try to focus on not throwing up in your lap. Yeah. Oh, God. Ah! There we go. I don't know what they did in the last update, but some of the fishing spots are just entirely borked. Almost lost that one. There's some lady I find amusing because her husband or whatever walks up to her and makes a gag sound as she starts to get. Oh yeah, that one! I've seen that one. I don't gag in him, but she starts to actually gag, and that triggers mine. Oh no! Yeah. But I also did that. Like she started to gag, and then I was like, oh. See if there's anything up top here. Rocks. It's kidney shaped. Don't say that. Say it's bean shaped. No, it's shaped like a kidney. What, does she hate kidneys? Okay. This is such a pretty location. Like, I would like to just hang out right here. Even though I'm terrified of caves. It just looks like, but isn't. That is so weird. Just a fear of kidneys. Look at this caulking. It's old in this tube, partially dried. It's coming out like boogers. Wow. That is such a weird thing. It's just weird. Can't imagine I survive raising 4 children The 3 daughters and Adam. She already had lots of practice with him. Well, might as well fill up our storage more with things we can't use. Most inconvenient rock to get to. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. If, like, she's grown up on a farm, she has kids, like... You would think you'd be desensitized to this shit by now. Hello? I do need white stone, so might as well gather it now that we're running around. Platinum. We have to make back that 20k that we spent on those stupid Zeki things. Hello, rock? Give up. Rip. Hello? I got stuck. I just wanted to come over here. The bitter. Bitter. Fish. Let's go in the opposite direction to this person. Send our chicken off with some stuff. Rock? Hello? Thanks for the hider, Fantasy. I don't have very many of these. I should get some. I hear all sorts of things disappearing up here. Oi! Platinum. Didn't hear the sound of them hitting you. Oh no, they hit me. Yeah. I actually really like the Starry Bitterling. I saw that guy there and I'm like, I need his essence. Give me your essence! He's a pretty fish. If you didn't hear the sound of them hitting me, maybe it's because I have my desktop sound off, so you guys don't get the game echo. Could be that. Yay! Completed the weekly. If I want to make curry, I have to have nuts. Gather stuff and things. I really like the controls in Palia. They're definitely pretty intuitive. The radial menus are really good. Gibnut. I'm gonna love my nuts. Big tree. It's never ending stuff and things. There's another infected orchid already. There's another person wandering around here. Honey just disappeared. Rip. My inventory is too full. To wait 30 seconds. Gotta wait 30 seconds to send them off with my courier pet. Let's see, since I'm hunting for coconuts. And what else? There we go. Had to make room. I'll take the gold star frog. Actually, I want to use glowworms. Get a higher return on my essence. Ugh, it's a mossy fin. It's such a pain to catch because they're always jumping. Alright, now we need the regular worms. It's nighttime, so I might be able to get a devil fin. Pretty black and red fish. Oh, sorry, a devilfish, not a devil fin. And that's exactly what I got. Hooray! Pretty starry bitterling. Where is this? Where is this? There it is. honey. Give honey. Alright, there's a bee. Where's my bee? Come here, bee! Bee! Ah! Is it a good idea to empty my inventory? Probably. Am I going to? Not yet. Welcome back. Come here, you. What are you doing? Okay. Crikey. But I feel it enough against the voice challenge dentist, plus I have to wear a night guard. Oh wow. Okay, somebody still hasn't cut down this tree over here. I'm just gonna cut them down. I don't really care about those. Hey. Hello? Me? Crikey. I saw some more honey up here somewhere. Yep. Honey. More honey. Where's that bee? Couldn't get the other bee. The other bee, I think, flew into the wall. Now, sometimes there's a node back here. Oh, okay. Now we go home! How much money are we gonna make on today's run? Who knows? Oh, Sai's awake. I'm very energetic today. Oh, we made 10,000 there. Can't sell the artifact. It just takes up inventory space. We're not gonna sell that. But we're gonna sell. Actually, no, we have the gold star coconut. You can make stuff with it. The rocks will be. Hello? Made into stuff. I'm gonna place my fiches. Well, actually, I'm gonna sell these ones. I'm gonna sell one of those. Can't sell them all as plush. I'm gonna keep you as well. That's not for sale. That's keep. Keep. As far as I know, this is also keep. These will go straight into storage. Sell. 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 Keep. Sell. Keep. That gets made into stuff. Sell, sell, sell. That's a food ingredient. So 4,000, almost 5,000 just from the stuff. As a matter of fact, we'll sell the. Yeah, we'll keep the one beta. We'll use those as decoration. And we'll make glass, and we'll make some light bulbs. Light bulbs are worth 34 a piece. Glass is 13, where stone is 1. Make some more white stone bricks. And we'll set some gold bars to go. Come over here. We'll set our 1 gold star mushroom. It's been a couple of days since we've been back here, so we're gonna water our trees. Fill your mouth with a putty jelly substance and push a metal form around your teeth to get an imprint so you can't move. So while they're pushing this wonderful texture down in my mouth, I'm doing everything I can not to gag and barf on them. And if I move, we have to start over. Oh god. It's been a hot minute since we came to water our trees. Free chapel meat. That apparently the Grimalkin are stuck there because some wealthy members set out on an interstellar flight without bringing an engineer. Let's grow another lamppost. It doesn't fit inside the bee shelf. I can only put him on top here. Can't put the beta anywhere. The beta. You're gonna hang out in my bathroom, buddy. Hello? I got stuck on the harp. We should have a fish in our kitchen, right? We can have a fish in the kitchen. Just like on top of the pantry. I want to put this fish somewhere because I like the starry bitterlings. But it's like, I just don't want them sitting up in my attic, you know? It feels kind of sad. How about somewhere in the greenhouse? There. I got a fish.
I need to see if I can do some sort of shenanigans to extend the boardwalk, like, up to the house door. Where else would the fish go? Just lives in your attic. Attic fish. Oh. Gotta plant some more beans! Those get sold. Oh, I need to... do that. We water this. This has become unwatered. And so has this. So something in our pattern is messed up. This potato, bok choy, rice. Ah. This is where things are wrong. Again. So this was right before. This is wrong. So we need a potato and a bok choy. That should be correct now. Let's see. If I plant them fast enough, they'll get a growth cycle in. Really fast enough, probably get some of the stuff into the shipping bin. Is that all good? To the shipping bin! Where's our bok choy seeds? There. These don't go in the shipping bin, but these do. This does not. Nope, we need to start falling. Sometimes if I cook the grilled meat like this, the non-starred meat turns into starred grilled meat. Which increases its value. Otherwise, it's the same value. We'll ship your bin. See, that became starred meat. And then its value was increased. I've just been selling my non-starred meat the whole time. Is this grilled chicken? No, it's grilled steak. It's red meat. Grilled red meat. There's either fish or red meat in this world. Or mushroom. You can make mushroom steaks. Nah. Because they're made with different meats. Well, that's gonna bring us 5k and then 30. 530k is what we... Or not 530. 5,530. 5,530. Icon words. Oh, there's still a little bit more too, the stuff that we sent back. That's gonna get sold. These get opened. These get sold. These are also getting sold. What else? What else? What else? That can get sold. We will keep 30 of these. And there's really nothing in here to sell at the moment. Our resource hoarding is doing pretty good. Wow. Waste. The elder clam mushroom meat can also be made into steak as well. You can use it as a meat substitute. Is this grilled chicken? So we can go get another coin? I don't have a problem. What are you talking about? I can stop whenever I want. And that'll give us another 180. 275. What else? Can't sell anything in here except for the honey lure. And I like to keep the honey lures on me. The buzzy jars I don't really need. Sell those. Keep these around for cooking. It's another 2,400. Can sell that. Don't sell the lunar anemones because those can't be replaced. But the regular anemone I can. See, this flower is pretty because it glows a little bit sometimes. I don't want to grow the big mushroom. Alright, we'll go buy one more. One more for you, Necromancer. And then we'll probably end stream here so that I can go try and pack some more boxes. because my brother's coming tomorrow, and he's gonna want as much packed up as possible. Thought that was classy hats, but it's just classy sassy. We'll go get... Oh wait, no we can't. I have to wait till nighttime. And it's... Nighttime is just over. No. Next time, Necromancer. We'll save money just for you. We'll buy you another one next time. But we will go check the farm. We'll go check on your pecker. Okay, game, can you load now? We'll give your pecker some attention. She's probably feeling lonely by now. Okay, can we load everybody in here? There we go. Everybody seems to be doing pretty well. There you are. You're still well loved. Let's see if we have any special treats for you to increase your happiness. This is for next time. I don't have any ones that give immediate happiness. Me. Well, we'll give you... That's the epic one. We'll give you this one. And then next time we feed you, which will probably be tomorrow, you'll get a huge happiness boost. Your well-loved trait, you gain more happiness from care, so when we pet you tomorrow after we feed you, you're just gonna be such a happy chicken. But I think that's where we're gonna end stream today. The proper care and feeding of my pecker. Who shall we raid? Let's find someone to raid. Wade Lady is doing Palia. Evan's not on. Was Evan not on? Let me hit the refresh. Yeah. Evan and Zio are not on. So we're gonna raid into Wade Lady. She sometimes does Palia giveaways, so make sure you stick around. She's really nice. She's a good Palia creator. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. Yep, you're here just in time, Uthway. We're heading off. Sailing off to other waters. Distant shores. Everybody go check out Wade Lady. She's really nice and welcoming. Thank you, Necromancer, so much for the the 20 gifted subs and the level 5 hype train. That is wild. You are an insane man. I will do some packing, and then I'll look into making some motion graphics. Because that's what you wanted me to do. We will make the channel more beautiful. Alright? I'll see you tomorrow. I love you. Bye-bye.